Alrighty. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. What's up, everybody? Hi. Serious Marine here. You are awesome. Thanks for being here. Let's start up with the Warhammer Wednesday. We got a nice little piece of music for painting, volume 8 from Dream Clinic. Same people we used last week. Good music. Good music. Okay, so here we go. All right, we've got our clippers. So right now, I think what I want to do is we left off in the process of connecting the hips. So we see here these little hip flexors rotate around the hip joint so that we can adjust for the proper. Also, hold on, where's my X-Acto knife? Because actually, let's go with the sander real quick and mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna tap that right there. Or okay. Yep. All right. Just needed to make sure that would fit so gently into here. So then also we need to make sure that the front is the front and the back is the back. So this is the front, this is the back here. So we go in like so, right? And then it's gonna hold while we place the other leg and then glue that into position there. Now, that looks like it would be a good position. And then this would just fit right on top. So decent angle for the body. I think it'll work for me. So I think we're gonna glue this into here now. I think that's our so it's just gonna go right on in there. Mm-hmm. All right, and then I'm just gonna hold it in position here until the left leg is firmly glued into place. So we're just gonna hold it for about a minute here. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm excited to work more on this. Okay. All right. So that is good. Now, just gonna dab more glue all up on there. And we're gonna take this tack and touch some of the glue onto the tip of there. And we're just gonna scoop that. You know what I didn't do is glue down here on the foot. There we go. Perfect. Go like this and like that.
Thanks for asking.
And
who the fuck said that?
Dirty Bard. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think that's in. I think that is in. And so, all right. That is both legs in place, in position, hips correct. All right, so then if we go on to the next page. All right, we need armor plates and a rear bucket piece for the hips.
Hello!
Yo, Dirty Bard. What up, dude? Hi, everybody. Let me... What's up? Oh, what were you painting? Hello, Darkwing Dave. Hello. Or were you painting or building? 40K? Different model? Bonka, hello.
Who the fuck said that?
Burning hair, hi. We're putting together my Dreadnought tonight. It is a Blood Angels Death Company Dreadnought. So it'll be the Brutalis variant. It's part of my very first 1,000-point army. I've finally got all the pieces together to complete my army. For the official, like, 10K, 10th edition rules and everything, we've got...
Who the fuck said that?
I'm so excited to actually finish it. Yo, Darkwing Dave. Hoorah. Welcome, welcome. I'm saluting over here. That's the hand movement you're seeing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my face is not on today because I've only got the one camera. So we're focused on the important stuff, right? This beauty. If you can take a look. As you see, I didn't want just a regular Dreadnought sitting on the base. So what I did was I took the spare parts from this ball Predator that we made last week, right? And I used a couple of these knife hands. And so I used a couple of the ammo dumps from the bolt turrets on the ball, and I kind of made like a little turret base that he's stepping on, so that, you know, just a little bit of kind of kit bashing to make it look cool. So today was setting the hips. I just set the hips just now, so that we can attach the upper body. Excuse you. I'll have you know I'm not a nerd. I'm a super nerd. I would claim to be king of the nerds, but that's Henry Cavill. Even if he does play an OP fucking custodian. Listen, so we're gonna put the cap on that so I'm not just sitting here sniffing on glue. And then we're gonna find... what were you working on, though? Hold on. Dirty Bard, were you painting? Were you building? What were you up to? I'm actually really interested to know. So this is my Blood Angels Death Company themed army. We've got Lamartes and a bunch of jump infantry with two-handed eviscerators and everything. Almost everybody is like the ultimate meta, except for this guy. This guy gets a power sword because honestly, I just loved the gauntlet with the freaking rope and the blood drop on this power sword. I just really liked the way it looked. So he's not meta. He's a power sword guy. He should be using probably a thunder hammer or a power fist to be meta, but honestly, I just went with that guy. Everything else is, you know, pretty freaking optimized for maximum damage. This says here we need 40, 50, and 59. This is 50. Hey. You get over there so you're not in the way. Would you? Thank you. Jeez. Alright, and then like this and...
or uncontrolled muscle movements which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death, waking and cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, or feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear.
There we go. Alright, there's one armor plating. That was 50, right? Yeah, that's 50. So we're looking for 59, which is down here. All right, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Darkwing Dave, Burning Hair, Dirty Bard, thank you all for the follows. Appreciate y'all. My name's Serious Marine. I do a lot of different things. Variety streamer. This is week 2 of Warhammer Wednesdays, where we are just putting together my Warhammer army. Once I'm done, we're gonna paint them all. And some people have suggested painting before assembly. And I don't know, that may be something I look into in the future. But at this point, I've already committed. Right? Okay, I don't think it's on that one. We're looking for 40, 53, 54, 62, and 63. Nope, that's 87. That's not it. 40. 40. Okay, here's the 86. And that's 85? 84, 85. Wait. No, we're looking for 62, 63, I see. Neither of which is that. That's 53, 54. I could grab that one here. Which is over here. This is left leg upper.
Badlands Ranch Superfood Complete. Superfood Complete contains specific canine superfoods.
So we're just gonna snag that off of the sprue there. Set it down right there. Because that goes to this leg. Alright, and then it looks like the rest is gonna be over here. So we've got
We have thousands of 5-star reviews. People are
oh, here's 40. All the way in the upper part. Big old chunky stuff. Let's pop that right off there.
and off with our special TV offer. Go to badlandsranch.com/TV. That's badlandsranch.com/TV.
Ooh, shit. See, this is why we gotta be careful. And that definitely needs to be cleaned up a little bit. Also, my keyboard is typing all kinds of numbers. Oops. Okay, so, oops. God dang it. Wrong damn one. Okay, there we are. Sorry. I set the sprues over on the table on the right and it messed things up. So we found 53, so we're looking for 54 still. This is 62. Oh, 54 right here. That is really small. What did I do with my clipper? Sorry. Okay. All right, see, little teeny tiny circle there. That's what we're snagging out. I'm gonna take the X-Acto knife here and scrape some of this stuff really quick.
We should make our own bucket lists and share them with each other. We could just take you out the gluten for pizza. Well, I think you owe me this. It's with the entire.
All right, nice and smooth across the top there. So once we paint, we'll be good. Now, I think our glue is settled pretty well here. Seems pretty sturdy. But I didn't scrape this freaking leg.
If we're planning that cookout, it's not exactly the case blanking glue I was hoping for. It's just a minute. She got a haircut? Well, that's what I thought. But I was looking at the case file of the first murder. And the victim in that case also had long hair and a tan beef.
Okay, that's better.
You have a haircut too? Well, a coincidence made me look back at Danny's photo. And I realized that her hair was cut after she died. So to the trained eye, obvious.
All right. Good. All right. Yeah, there was a little bump there on either side. So now this goes right in there. So, all right. So let's scrape the outer edges of Mm-hmm. Now, I was thinking about interspersing some modeling with some actual Warhammer gaming, just so I'm not staring down at my desk all night. Last week, my freaking neck was just killing me the next day. Alright, so then, alright. We put that right there. Goes, uh-huh. It does not go there. It goes down on the lower one down here. I see. Aha. Alright. Touch glue to there and there. Shoot. Okay, perfect. And this one. Pop. Right on there. Perfect. Okay. Now we will. Oh, there's one right there. Good. For the other side. Okay, there's one. Now we have to find the little teeny tiny one on the other sprue. Oh, here it is, 63. And so small. There we go. And then we got to scrape these. Perfect. And then this one. All right. Let's go ahead and dop a little bit of paint here and there. We'll get the lower one first because it's got to be flat across the top. So. Perfect. And this one right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That should not have come off. More paint and drop it on the other side. Yes. Huh. Okay. That was not supposed to come off there. All right.
Sticking with a hair growth routine that works. That little flashes. You don't hesitate. You just enjoy the moment because the difference isn't just in your hair.
Don't rotate, just hold. Good.
And then go from New York to California to wake up.
Good. Alright. Then, alright, so then we could take dollop right there. And that goes on the
just for you.
all right. Armor of the legs is good. Good. All right. And now we need hip armor. We've got 60 right here. This is this side. Hey. What up, Kunzi? You get a little knife hand on the end of the salute there. All right, and then we got 51, which is the other side here. How you doing, Kunzi? We are working on the Dreadnought. 39 is his crotch armor. Gotta have cup, even in the future. Okay. Nice and Okay. I do. I really do. Let's go ahead and carefully clip that, and then we can slice here. This is a nice relaxing day for me. Instead of playing games. I've been working on this for so many years. Fun to do. It really is. Okay, so then this is gonna be this frontal plate here. Gonna glue it right there. All right.
My beat was overrun with games. Marcus was a teacher at that one.
Sorry. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Go on the other side real quick. Didn't get cleaned off on the top, and that would have been really ugly. Now that glue is still wet enough. Now we'll just drop a little bit more.
Thank you.
Christina, I am really nervous. I wish my mom had come to the interview with me like you. Which one is your daughter?
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now,
I reviewed all the physical security video.
what goes over here?
Pulled some skills.
So,
She always wore hat glasses.
wait,
She
really?
was-
Just seems counterproductive. Didn't I just paint this here? Oh, I see. I see. It doesn't go in, it goes on. All right. Well,
Thinking, I'm too old. But Mr. Martin, I've got something none of those lovely young girls in your waiting room had. Our next real life experience.
And what makes something unique to the party?
Well, I'm glad you said that. Makes me unique because all the things that I bring. I've raised 3 children who turned out amazingly well. Well, actually, more than
feels like the right spot because there's very small bumps.
a couple of weeks ago, I went back to work and
Gotta find the survivor. I still don't have that survivor augment either.
More cafe?
Hey, good luck. Good luck. All right. We're gonna do the same thing. A little bit of goopy glue here. Around that edge. A little bit right there. We're gonna rotate. And shave the top there.
Look, I can see there are a lot of really good candidates for this job. But in my book, age and experience trumps youth every single time.
Age is not inconsiderable. But they put Super Daniels in here.
Okay. Scraped. And
I've been wheelchair since I was 16. I was paralyzed from the waist down in a high school gymnastics accident.
My driver's license was supposed to be prison visiting office.
Was it about 3 months ago?
about right there, I think.
That's about the time I
Okay. All right. Progress. That looks done. It's arm time, you guys. It's arm time. All right, let's put the lid on that for now. Put the base away. I think that just kind of want to set that on there and see how it fits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's going to look cool. That's going to look sick. Dude. He's stepping on the freaking tank thing. Awesome. I think this arm we're going to raise up triumphantly, right? And this arm will hang down to the side. I think that'll look really cool. I think that'll look really cool. Man, it's coming together. It's coming together. Let's go. All right. You know what? This finishing the legs deserves a little dab bell. We'll be right back. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I can't just button because wrong scene. All right. Made some hot tea with honey because my throat hurts. So, we are on to one of the arms. Right arm. Right arm. Here we go. Okay, so we need 70, 71, 72, and 73. Here's 71.
How long did the match last? For an hour.
72 there.
Well, the moves are Boris Spassky versus Bobby Fischer takes. Anita, can you fast forward to the next move?
Who the fuck said that?
Yo, Gula. What up? Welcome, welcome. You doing? Today we're building my Death Company Dreadnought for my Blood Angels army. We're currently up to the arm. We just finished the legs. And the body, of course, is already done from last week. So we're doing this once a week, interspersing it. So honestly, staring down at the desk like this all night left my neck a mess. So, okay, here's 70. Here we go. So, carefully clip this out. Huh? Uh-huh. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so then that was 70, 71, 72. And we're looking for 73. That's 83. uh, 91. No. Oh, 73 right here. Okay. Flesh Terrors. Love it. Love it. So Death Company Dreadnought is the plan. So it's a Brutalis, and since they actually stopped selling the Death Company one, and we've got Blood Angels upgrade kit over here, so we can add all kinds of detail and stuff, right? Because we gotta love us some space vampires. Perfect. All right. So I'm on the first arm. All right. So then it seems like we go this and this go together. So let's go ahead and clean these up real quick.
yourselves what they've been missing. Use code TV for 15% off your order at fatty15.com.
You know, I was watching some videos today on painting and minis in general. And, man, I was thinking to myself, I really need to drill out the barrels on this. So it actually looks like it's a barrel and not a piece of plastic. Right? But then I've got this little handheld drill thing, which you would think would work, but they gave me the tiniest drill in existence, the base, and I don't see an adapter. I don't see an adapter. And so when I tried to put it in up here on this thing, right? Pop that out. Put it away. And we take this one out. And it's way too big. That is fully closed. Right? That's fully closed. Can't go any further. And does not close around that. So that was a miscalculation on the part of the seller of this thing, because there's no adapter that I can see for it. Right? And this one, definitely too big. That would be the width of the barrel. Completely, right? Oh, I mean, would leave just a real small amount of space for error that I don't think I could do. That is really fine. So we need this smaller one. Means I need a different drill bit to grab onto this. Let's put these back real quick so I don't lose them. I gotta keep everything organized, right? We keep it organized. Yeah. I was thinking. I've got a tack here that would be approximately the right size and lighter. Oh. That is not as effective as I was hoping. That is some really hard plastic right there. Actually, I don't think I even ever scraped the barrels. Looks like I didn't.
Please put it down, please.
Now it's smooth. Just, yeah. So, I don't know what to do about that. We'll have to fix it before we paint. Right? This is fine. Since I have to do it for everybody. See? All the barrels and all the guns. We'll remember. But in the meantime, All right. So, instructions say we're going now. Uh-oh. That is... We're going to have to wick away some of this right here with the tack. That was too much glue down there on the end. We don't want to glue in there because... you know what? I kind of need... Let's use my finger. Wipe the glue there. Okay. Oh. King Willie, I like that. I like that. I could possibly do that. Ooh. Ooh. That could work. Do I have tape? I don't think I have tape. Oh. Oh, shit. It's okay. We can worry about the barrels later on. That's all right. Now, I guess this goes here, in there, right? And then this goes right in there to seal it, right? Uh-huh. Can you get in there? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that is malleable. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Didn't scrape that there. Okay. So, this is the left arm. So, wait, which joint goes where? Hold on. Okay, so that is this here, and this is the forearm. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is the forearm, and this is the shoulder up here, which would be facing forward like so. And then, okay. Okay, because I would like for this arm to be thrust upwards in like a victorious pose, as you see here. I built a little broken turret from the parts from our ball predator we did last week for him to stand on. And so he'll be standing on the broken tank turret with a little victorious pose. I think, you know, for something a little bit different than the basics. Because, let's see if it's here. Kind of want it, yeah, bent a little bit there, I think. Okay, and then we'll build. So it looks like we need 68 69 and 76. I've been into Warhammer since since I was a kid, a teenager, 20 years. This is the first completed army I've ever finished. As you can see, I still have firstborn Marines, as they call them now, that don't even stack up. I mean, look at the size comparison, right? So this is a whole army of 10th edition. So I can actually go to the store and play for once. Because I've put together pieces before. I've painted before. I've never actually finished a complete army. And then 10th edition came out and screwed all those plans. So we started rebuilding. And so we've been putting this together for the last 2 or 3 years. Since 10th edition came out. And yeah, as soon as we put everything together in the boxes here, it'll be complete. There's some jump pack intercessors, some assault intercessors, some sanguinary guard, and then the upgrade kit for the stuff. So I've been into Warhammer so long, I've read a lot of the books. Not in the last 20 years, the original books, which were so good. It's got it so expensive though, right? All right, so we're looking for 68, which is here. The main factory is just across the road from where I work. Really? Listen, you can get me some stuff that fell out of the back of a truck? I won't ask no questions, okay? No questions. None. Hey, over here is 69. Yeah. Giggity. Ooh. Okay. That's cool though. Have you gone do they do like tours or anything like that, or? That'd be interesting to see. Oh, I'm on 7B, but I hadn't finished 7A first, so whoops. Let's just grab the other piece here for 76. I also need 74 and 75. Not that sprue. Not that sprue. Okay, arm time. 74 and 75 over here. All right, 74 and 75. Also, 76 is right here, so we'll just snag it out real quick. Oh, Henry Cavill visited recently. That's cool. Listen, I wouldn't want to play against Henry. Considering he plays Custodes, the most OP of the bunch. Alright. But it's still pretty cool. Ooh. Talk it up about the nerd stuff. Hear the passion. I love it. Alright, so hold on. So I glue there, but we don't glue that. Got it. Got it. Okay. So let's scrape these real quickly. Where'd my damn knife go? There it is. Large Space Marine standing out the front. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is it an Ultramarine? Probably an Ultramarine, isn't it? Thinking blueberries. Perfect. Scrape off the top there. And we'll clean up this one. Shit. Carved a little deep there. And that's why I bought the sander. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so then what we're going to do is carefully glue on the outer edges only. And then we'll put this around that so it just holds in place surrounding the arm joint here. Okay, we'll just rotate here to make sure it still rotates. We're looking good. All right. Hopefully that just stays. Perfect. All right. Then looks like this piece goes down here in front. Like so. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to clean it up a little bit first. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, it is supposed to have a small gap. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and glue around the top here. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. That still rotates. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so that is that there on that step. And then up here around the shoulder piece, we're going to once again not. Ooh, shit. Okay. So we're going to. And that's going to go right on either side of that. Let's see. But then it's not going to lock. And we can rotate the arm up and down. Okay. Got it. And then I'll be up. In that pose. Perfect. Okay, so then dot dot there and there. Okay. All right. Just nice. Perfect. Seal there. All right. Oh, what? That's crazy, King Willie. I don't know that I need any. I don't think I have anything on my wish list right now because we just completed our actual army, though. So thank you. I'll have to think about some stuff. Maybe a kill team. I found out a friend of mine plays kill team. I was thinking an orc kill team would be fun, just to put together and kit bash and stuff. You know. Do you just play? What do you play, King Willie? Who's your army? Okay, so that looks like, yeah, we're good. We're rotating. And rotating. Good. Good. All right. That arm is done. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to set this over to the side here. We're going to start on arm number 2. That's really generous, though. Thank you. Appreciate the offer. And click on that. Do I even have anything on there? No, I gotta remove that. And that, because we just finished those. Okay. Yep. There's nothing on there right now. Let me just... Okay. There we go. All right. Where were we? Right. So next arm piece, we're looking for 80, 81, 82, 83. Easy. We already know. Oh, look, there's the joint. 83. Perfect. But yeah, this is my first 1,000-point army. So I suppose I should look at planning ahead for a 2,000-point army. Right? It just seems like a lot. It just seems like so much. I still got to put all these together, paint them all. Taking me like a long time to get here. Oh, oh, oh. Forgot the clip in the back on this one. Careful there. Okay, there's 80 and 83. Then we need 81 and 82. Yeah. Okay, here's 81. Cool, 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 cool. Where is... Hold on. 82 is last piece. It's a little round one. Oh, oh, here it is. Beautiful. That's pretty freaking cool, though. The Space Marine out front of the Games Workshop headquarters, that's pretty awesome. I don't play tabletop, but I've got a few work colleagues that are... I mean, I would imagine if you're, like, right there near the factory, it's probably pretty popular. Ooh, Space Hulk. Let's go. That's pretty fucking old school. That's pretty fucking old school. Okay, here's 86 for the lower half of the arm. Actually, let's focus. Let's focus up. And we'll get this part put together. Okay. So first things first, we gotta scrape each piece. And okay. Mm-hmm. Folks, if you're wondering about the music, today I am rocking again music for painting Warhammer 40k by Dream Clinic on YouTube. Let me just click this share button and say up. And we'll pop it in the Control V here. There we go. Dream Clinic. Nice, peaceful, meditative, Warhammer-esque music. Okay, so that's good. Check this one. Oh, see. A big old bump down there. Okay. Okay, this first arm. Perfect. Perfect. Rotates perfectly. Works perfectly. So we just got to be very careful to do the same thing with the second arm in the gluing process here, because we're about to glue. And this will bop down right in there. Wait, which way will it go? Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Because there's a lip there that determines the extension of the arm, see? That makes me think that this arm... Okay. And so, when I'm looking at it, I want to go like... So, this will go here, right? Opposite of this one means that it'll go towards the back. Okay, towards the back. Alright, I got it. Let's grab the glue. Hello? Oh, right there. I was pulling it apart the wrong way. Alright, so we just jab here. Okay, or we've left it open too long and we need to pop it open with the old... Alright. There we go. Let's try this again. Uh-huh. Bigger tap, bigger tap. Just a little tap. Okay. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Make sure nothing's glued. All right. Beautiful. That is correct. Now, all I need to do is get down in here where I freaking did not. Oh, you know what? That's one of these. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. All right. Well, this is arm number 2, the left arm. Right.
They did up until a few months ago when the Armenians pushed southern permanently back, but they're certainly not Armenians.
They used the garage, but not much else. What do I do to get rid of it?
We got a last note for Ryder. Oh, we need the last note.
Okay. So, left arm is going to go up like so. Right? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. Let's finish placing the right arm down here. Everything looks good. We're going to have to get the next pieces. We need 86. Oh, sorry, no. We need these ones first. 85, 84. 84 and 85 here and here. Mm-hmm. Okay, 1. 2. I might as well grab 78 and 79 for the shoulders, since we're here. And the hand itself. Right. Moving smoothly along. Oh, don't drop nothing. Don't drop nothing. Itty bitty pieces, right? Itty bitty pieces. Okay, so from there could be this other shoulder piece here, 79. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and shave these arms first. Beautiful. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Super important we get nice and smooth cuts here on these. Okay. All right. Perfect. Here. very careful shaving needed here because these all fit together and then have to rotate. So in order to get the flexibility of the model and maintain it, we can actually make it look cool. Just got to be very careful to shave down these pieces that touch. Right? Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, so then we take our arm. We make sure it can rotate still. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. All right. Let me say, Just gonna dab there and there. Touch this to there. And perfect. All right, we just hold for a second. Perfect. Still rotates. Okay. Let's go down here. Touch here. Here. And stay away from the other. What? Let's touch down here too a little bit. Okay. And we're gonna pop that right in there. And slam that on the top. Boom. And that rotates perfectly. Okay. And we're gonna around the edge. All right. I think I've got these fingers placed perfectly how I want them to be. All right. Cool. Hey, Adder. What up? All right, so yeah, we got rotation on the shoulder joint, rotation on the elbow joint. Perfect. Check again over here on this side, rotation on the shoulder. Oh. Okay, rotation on the elbow. Not a lot of rotation on the elbow on that one, but enough. It's left and right, pretty sure. So, we're looking good here. Got a couple of arms. I think we're about to do the fingers. Yep. Finger time. Okay. Go ahead and put the lid on for now. Make sure that don't dry out. And, okay, so there's two options here. 9 and 10. We're going with 9. Because that's the blood talons, as they like to call them. And so, nine is less steps than 10, too. All right, so here we go. All right. We need 9A, 105, 106, 107, and 10. Oh, no. 105 and 106 for the first arm. It'll be this arm here that we're working on first. So, okay, here's 105. All right. Perfect. Okay. And here's 106 over here. Beautiful. Might as well get 108. This arm. 107. This arm. Okay, we'll keep those pieces together. All right, I'm not pulling off the little digits until we're fully ready in the next step. So, this goes here. How? So, does it say specifically? Oh, yep. Third digit. Looks like so, actually, yeah. Nope, because that'll fit in there. Okay. All right. Well, we're just going to go ahead and glue that right on real quickly. No messing about. We're just tapping. Couple of spots. Then okay. That was a bad splotch glue. Fortunately, it's gonna fucking work. Because I fucked it up. But... a bad splotch of glue. And I didn't clean that up at all, and so the last one looked a little freaking wonky. And here. Okay. Alright, that is one big ass arm. Done. Now let's check this other arm for plastic bits to shave down here. And here. And the last little bit was right there. Okay. Looks good, looks clean. Let's glue. Hello? There it is. Okay. I got it. Flip this. So, lay that down right there. All right, puts the fingers in place. Well, the hand in place. Beautiful. So now we get the actual fingers to come around from backside. Looks like. Right? Wrong. No. Nope. It definitely comes around from the back end. Okay, so all of these are 110 and all of these are 109. 109 is right arm, 110 is left arm. Okay, so let's find 109 for the right arm, right? Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, 109 for the right arm. Okay, here's a 109. $109. Okay. Seems to be all of the 109 pieces. And then it seems, yeah, see, they just glue right in. Do they just glue right in there? Just kind of seems like they glue right in there. Do they glue in the front? They definitely don't glue in the front. Right? Wrong. Why does that? Oh my god, Kevin. You're a goddamn idiot, that's what. Oh my god. Pull it off, pull it off. Oh boy, okay. So, guess what? It goes backwards. You dummy. You dummy. Oh my. Okay. I had a piece backwards. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. We almost screwed up all kinds of stuff. I need to just wipe this on my pants. Get the glue off. Wipe this one on my pants. Get the glue off. Okay. All right. Now then. It was really bad. It was really bad. I almost screwed that up. Oh. Okay. Well, makes more sense as why those weren't fitting or looking like they were fitting properly. Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oof. All right. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. How exactly am I supposed to get that to set properly? Hmm? think it's there. I think that's it. That angle. Hmm. Okay. We're just gonna set these in here. Real careful, like. Uh-uh. Hold on. This one has not got the right amount of glue. Okay, there we go. One Brutalis Dreadnought arm. Need that to hold in place. That finger was off on its own, doing its own thing. Not supposed to do that. Okay, that's just gonna stay right there. Right there. And this one. Alright, we need 110s. So, bop. Bop. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Okay. Scrape gently. All right, last claw. Little scraping so it's nice and smooth. Okay. Good, that rotates perfectly. Yeah. This one also rotates perfectly. Still. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So let's get these fingers down. Okay. So these fingers are a little bit more difficult. I gotta hold them in place pretty long because the contact point is not very big. So I'm just gonna go paint a little glue there. Okay. Last finger in place. Let's just give it a second so it can fix. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, pretty evenly placed. This one, the fingers are placed a little bit closer than this one. Could have rotated this around just a little bit. If I had rotated it around just a little bit, it would have been a little bit more even, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then we rotate out. So like this, and like this. Wait. The rotation gotta be like this. Okay. So it's like that and like that. All right. Perfect. Left and right. I fucked up those hands really badly. I really did. Only I could rotate this still. Man, alright. Well, now we know. Knowing is half the battle. Next time it'll go better. Okay, so then we place the blue points here and here for the shoulder armor. Let me just place this arm right there. All right. $87 is for the left shoulder. Let's go ahead and place that first. And the other one is this one right here, 77. Okay, let's get this piece. Before we forget, we're gonna scrape this immediately so that it looks nice. Right? Same. Go up in there. All right. And then, there we go. Holy shit. That's it. That's it. You can also rotate the so we could have rotated the hips a little bit, but honestly, I like that pose. I think that looks freaking pretty good. Okay, so that's gonna glue on there like so. All right. Fucking hey, dude. There we go. Dreadnought. Done. Going on the shelf right above for now. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Oh, but wait, there's more. Come back down here. But wait, there's more. Because we have to make it into Death Company Dreadnought. And it needs its purity seals and everything else. Okay, so listen. These are all parts for the other hand. These are all parts for the other hand. Oh, here's a purity seal. Check. Another purity seal here. Okay. What are these small little 98 and 92? Look around here. There's my booklet. Are they part of the other hands? Yes, they are. 92, 98. They're part of the gun that takes the place of this right here. I see. Okay, and then, 97, 100, 101. Okay. I'm just checking and making sure none of these are missed out on. 100, 93, 94. Oh, there's a parity seal. $91. Nope, 91 is the bottom. Okay. 22 and 24 are instead of multi-meltas. Right? We got 22, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Okay. So the 2 hours. You're funny. I actually did like 3 hours of it last time, right? Hunter Tavern. So I did most of the shell last week and one of the legs, and I built this turret that you see him standing on, right? And so this week altogether, I think it was about 5 hours. Last week we did 5 hours of putting together the ball predator first, and then went to the dreadnought second. So now that it's done, we are done now. We're just adding details. So we've got a couple of little items to add for detail. And then we've also, I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything off the primary sprues first. Because if there's little bits like these purity seals that I just pointed out, then we got to make sure we get those. All the rest of this looks like it was for the optional guns. Fingers, optional guns, fingers. Yeah, we're good. Okay. See, now, later on, I'll clip out all of these extras, and I'll pop them into a freaking box over there. But, let's open up the box of Blood Angels transfer sprues. So this is what we need. We need this guy right here to go right there. And maybe some more cool stuff just for detail. Start off on the 105. Holy dude, that's amazing. So I love the lore as well. Have you read all the books? I found out too late that they had every single Warhammer book on a humble bundle. Oh, bro. Yeah, Blood Angels is my thing. This is my army. It's more Death Company than just Blood Angels. Like, I got Lamartes here, and we got a bunch of the Jump Pack Marines. We're gonna form into a 10-man squad with Lamartes. I'm actually hoping to go down to the Warhammer store and play. So I'm actually making sure that everybody fits with their we've got all the bits and pieces that actually make sense, right? Let's see here. We got the Blood Angels transfer pack. We've got a two-handed sword, a relic chainsword, the gravitas armor. Oh, it's nice they actually finally added an interior thing. Death Company Tacticus armor upgrades. I get the arms for the two-handed sword. I get the Inferno pistol. Gravis armor upgrades. Okay. Death Company Space Marine vehicle upgrades number 35. 35. All right. Let's none of that. Yeah, okay, right here. This big one right here. So we are just going to I'm very carefully clip that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are those regular decals? You know, I don't know. I have no idea. These are the official Game Workshop decals. So, you know, soak them in water, lift them off, set them down with a little pair of tweezers kind of thing. So, yeah. Gonna be a pain. Gonna be a pain. We still have to paint everything, but I've got just a bunch of wait, which tin is flaring? Oh. Better? Thank you. But yeah, so we just been working on it, getting it put together finally. It's been a long time putting everything together. So go. Right. Perfect. Just gonna scrape a little bit here. All right, just a little bit off the top there to smooth it out. All right, and then we're just gonna little dollop of glue. Make this Blood Angels Brutalis Dreadnought into a Death Company Dreadnought. It's supposed to be lower. Lower. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now then. Now, did that give us any extra purity seals? No. We've got the... It's a Blood Angel shield for a sergeant. We could maybe put that on one of these guys up here. Do we have one of those for the sergeant? I don't. Yeah, see, this could be a good one for a sergeant on an assault intercessor for that shoulder piece there. Let's see. See, this is the power sword that one of my sergeants is rocking, just because I thought it looked really nice. Gauntlet with the ropes and blood. Yeah, I guess that's the only piece that we really needed to make it a Death Company. Really? One little bit? That's all we need. All right, well, guess that's it. Guess that's it. All right. Lift him up. Lift him down. And what's next? What is next? Yeah, I know how to play. Yes. No. This is I've played before in previous editions. No. Death Company miniature, sir. Miniature. All right. That's the doll. See the little guy? Little guy? Where's the Death Company? Screw you. No. Listen. No. Yeah, but I'm finally putting together this full army. We've got 1,000 points, and I want to take it to the store and play. And I forgot the purity seals again. Hold on. me just scrape these real quick. We can put these on. All right. One. We need to scrape off the top of this one. God dang it. That is really tiny. Okay. And... all right, there we go. Okay. Now, we don't need to put all the purity seals on that side. However, we're going to put some. Go ahead and put this one. Okay, place this right up here. Like so. Okay. Right. Yeah. This purity seal on this shoulder over here. Like that. Okay. And then we'll put the last one on this hip back here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Latest Franken. Oh, okay. That's a good call. Sawed off. I just looked up to see the screen and that hurt. Listen, this is good. We've finished the Dreadnought. So freaking good, dude. All right. I don't know. What do you guys think? Right? So we went with the upraised fist on the posture. Standing on this turret that we built. See? I built the turret. Didn't come with the turret, and we've got this upraised victorious posture. I think it looks pretty cool, right? He's like, fuck yeah. Heralds. Some of them are, some of them aren't. It depends, right? So, like, I think that the guns here can articulate. If you look at the ball predator, it's meant to rotate. And so some of them can rotate and are meant to rotate, and some of them aren't. So, like, most of the bigger vehicles, I think, can rotate at least a little bit, are posable. And so this guy, for example, we could rotate his hand around the base here. See? And so once they're painted, it'll probably be a little bit less maneuverable. But Guillermo del Toro, so it's an original story. Oh. Cool. All right, so put that up there. Give me a second. Put everything together here for a moment. Put everything away. Good. Instruction booklets. So many transfers. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Do you have the game No Rest for the Wicked? No. No, I don't. Seen a couple people playing it recently. I have no idea what it's about though, and have not seen a single thing. So, before we continue, oh, thanks, Hunter. Sorry. Yeah. Sometimes the microphone is literally covering the view of the YouTube chat, so I missed it for a little while. I'm sorry. All right. Let me dab real quick. And what should we do next? We've got some assault intercessors. We've got some jump pack intercessors. And we've got our sanguinary guard. With I think we're doing 2 spears and 1 sword here. Doing a lot of thunder hammers and eviscerators on these guys. And these guys, we're actually only doing 5 out of the 10. We're doing a 5-man squad and a 10-man squad. And then the other 5, we're going to paint up, or we're going to do them up the same exact way. And then I'll do 1 in red for the Blood Angels and 1 in the Death Company colors. And then I can actually have them swap out, right? Whether I need... so I know other types of models you can kit bash. Can you do that with Warhammer if you're just making like a cool shelf piece? Yeah, absolutely can. Absolutely can. You can just kit bash away and stuff. Like, this one is fully usable for the tabletop game, but I kit bashed on the turret here that he's standing on. And I used that from last week's build where I did the Ball Predator, right? You have 2 options on the Ball Predator. You have the Flamestorm Cannon, which is what we have here, and you have the Twin Assault Cannon, which is what he's standing on. And I just used a couple of pieces of plastic that were spare off of this Ball Predator because it comes with extra kit pieces so that you can do like a rhino thing. You could do doors for a rhino instead of a Ball Predator, so on and so forth. In the past, I've made my own. In the past, we've done our own. God, that's really close. Hold on. We've done our own terrain pieces as well, like a little bit of screen off of a mesh screen door, and you know, some straws, and I built a little chain link fence, painted it silver, that sort of thing. And so let us do something to stretch out my neck here real quick. And we'll do maybe what do we got? What do we got? Not done. You know what? I'm gonna dab really quick, and then we're gonna do some speed freaks. Wog. We'll do a couple matches, and we'll go back to building another model. Yeah? Yeah? All right. Let me dab, and we'll be right back. Cheers. All right. What up? DMNT. Splinter's Fate. All right. Oh, all right. Let's yeah, we'll do a speed freak, and then let's put up a poll. What do you guys think we should do next? Exclamation / poll. What do we build? And sanguinary guard, assault intercessors, or death company with jetpacks. All right, 5-minute poll. Let's go. Splinter's Fate, huh? Yeah, I've not seen anything about that TMNT game. It has not been on my radar at all. All right, let's mute. All right, we'll do a couple matches, and then we'll build the next one. So make sure to get your vote in. We say Sanguinary Guard, Assault Intercessors, or Death Company with jetpacks. Ah, you can make your own maps now. The Wild Path is the battle pass that they added. Oh no, really? 2 players are playing the entirety of the game. There's only 2 people online. Shit. Shit. Warhammer Vampire Survivor game. So the Sanguinary Guard are the gold-looking guys. See. Sanguinary Guard. Gold-looking. They have swords and spears. With Angelus bolt guns instead of your classic bolter, like most Marines. Or many of my Marines are heavy weapon or close combat specialists. So they're usually swords and pistols, for example. Like this guy gets that nice 2-handed eviscerator. We have to put that in 2 different squads too. Sanguinary Guard has a detail. Well, the Sanguinary Guard, I think, have less options to them, to their build, but they're still fun. Okay, so Speed Freaks is not in a good spot. It was basically dead. Do we Dawn of War for a match? Those are Blood Ravens, not Blood Angels. No. It's so old. Just what do we do? What do we do? Thought I had Dark Tide. So didn't I? Is it over here? No, I guess not. Huh. I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna start the Sanguinary Guard. No rest for the wicked, huh? I don't think I have it. No. And what is it all about? Action RPG in a handcrafted world with Souls-like combat. Is it actually an isometric? Huh. I'm not turning on the volume because that'll just get us a YouTube DCMA. But, huh. Alright. Oh, looks interesting enough. Cool looking bosses and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. Um, Listen, we just go back to the models. That's all. That's all. Focus up. Focus up. So, mhm. Okay. All right, sanguinary guard. Get more transfers. Oh, those are pure blood angel transfers, though. That's nice. Okay, well, that's actually a lot less bits and pieces than I was expecting. Observer where the host doesn't need to be online can progress. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So my thoughts are um we make one guy that looks like this. Okay, this guy here with the standing spear with the banner, because we need the banner. Right? We're gonna go with yeah, see. This one's got here it is. See, this is the one that's supposed to have the banner on it, right up here. Okay. So why don't we start off with that guy? We'll make him first. They do not all have the same pose. So this guy is Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna go with the one for the pillar to look like. All right. So pillar guy. Looks like we're supposed to put together jetpacks first, and then chest pieces attached to singular bases. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Gotta have the banner guy, right? Then I'm thinking one sword and one spear for the other guys. So we'll have 2 spears total. Right? Gotta have a banner guy. All right. We've got a leg. That's just gonna, I see. Perfect. That is not fitting. Why is that not fitting? There it is. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. All right. We make sure to scrape there. Beautiful. Now, top of the leg. Yep. A big old divot back here. That was a poor cut with the snipper. Shoot. Okay. Use a sander and yeah. I sanded down that divot so it's not as visible. All right, so we're actually starting with which guy? This guy? This guy. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and 4 is a wholly different guy. Is that it? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, this guy's the guy, the banner guy, so he gets 3D. Which gets this arm. Okay. Alright, we got this. Spears are cool. Do specific weapons get specific stats in codex? Oh no. Back here, actually, you see the stats in the codex. And I think so. If I read properly, I can't remember. The sword gets 4 attacks. And the lance or the spear gets 3 attacks. However, also the pistol, the Inferno pistol versus the Angelus bolt gun, those actually have vastly different stats because the pistol is half the range of the other one. So One guy, the guy with the sword, is going to get the Inferno pistol. And then the two with the lances will have the Angelus bolt guns. I am going to paint them. But we're going to paint them all at the same time when I've finished putting together all the models. So no painting today, just building. But I got all the paints right here, ready to go. Paintbrushes. Yeah, you know. Yes, I'm a true nerd. Super nerd. Love it. All right. So, this is the guy. Gets a spear. We can get a spear off there. Perfect. All right. Need a chest piece here. Bob Ross Warhammer stream. I will. Listen, for Wednesdays until we finish building them all and finish painting them all, this is what I'm doing every Wednesday for Warhammer Wednesday. Oh yeah. And so that's why we have 10 assault pack jump pack Marines versus only 5 of the regular walking assault Marines. So yeah, it is totally in depth. Where's my phone? My phone is not here. My phone is over there. But there's a Warhammer app on my phone that plots out every single one of our guys and what they'll be wearing. Because you have to have those lists for the army for the actual fights on the tabletop. So, this is my 1,000 point army. And it's literally the Blood Angels captain, this guy. Lamartes, that's this guy. Assault Intercessor Squad, that's one of these boxes over here that we haven't put together yet. Intercessor Squad, that's these guys right here with guns but no jetpacks. This is their squad leader. If you see his squad leader, the sergeant has a plasma pistol and a thunder hammer. That is literally his loadout. So, over the other 4 guys, one of them, specifically this guy, has the Astartes grenade launcher, because only one can have a grenade launcher per squad of 5. The squad leader is the only one that can swap out for the plasma pistol and the thunder hammer that he's got, right? And then the ball predator, the one that we built last week, can have a flame storm cannon, the hunter killer missile, the storm bolter. And so when you look, we've got the flame storm cannon, the storm bolter, the hunter killer missile, because your models have to portray them exactly as you have them on your army lists. And so you don't have to theory craft it. There's a free version of the Warhammer Battleforge. It's an app for your phone. Warhammer 40k Battle Forge is what it's called. And then you can literally add and subtract, and you'll have your full list of army. And here's the Sanguinary Guard that we're building right now. So they're warrior options: 2 with the bolt gun, 1 with the blade, 2 with the spears, and we'll see. Spears get 4 attacks, weapon strength of 2+, strength of 6, armor piercing -2. But it's a lance. So the lance, if you click on the freaking special ability for lance, it'll tell you that every time an attack is made with a lance, if the bearer made a charge move this turn, add 1 to the attack's wound roll. And that's literally rules for the game, right? And so that's why 2 of these guys are taking the spears, so that they can hit harder, because they have jump packs. They're going to be jumping into battle and charging most of the time anyways. It's literally the whole build of my army is close combat and getting into battle as fast as they can so they can do hand-to-hand. So, yeah. So we have 2 spears, 1 pistol, 1 Inferno pistol with and see, and you can see maybe Sanguinary Banner. We have to have 1 guy with a banner. The little check mark is checked. We got to do a banner. So, yeah. Let's continue on building our guy. We are on 3. That's who we're building right now. Got a leg piece, that. We need his back piece here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Put our Warhammer music back on. Oops. I actually liked Volume 1 better. And we're going to go to the Space Marine meditation. All right. Beautiful. So that's chest and legs. Let's go ahead and scrape a couple of these.
Who the fuck said that?
I mean, it definitely, there's a learning curve for sure. But if you're getting set up to play, the first thing I would do is go down to your local Warhammer store, because they're pretty popular nowadays. Mine's just down the block, fortunately. Like less than 5 minutes away. But find out if you've got a local Warhammer store. And then figure out what armies they play with and what they fight with. If they do weekly tournaments or weekly play sessions, they might have Kill Team, which is really easy to get into because you only have to buy 1 box and put together 1 box. So much simpler, right? But then the standard battles are 1,000 points is the minimum size for your army, right? And so I'm looking forward to going down to the store and finally getting to play. I've always collected and painted and I had a buddy of mine, we did campaigns. And campaigns are a different style of gameplay where you have certain objectives and it can be done with a smaller team. But back then, your minimum size was a 500-point army. Armies have grown. In 10th edition, your minimum size is a 1,000-point army because, of course, they want to sell more models, right? Okay. So. We're going to rotate slightly. There. Okay. All right. I'm missing a leg. No. Chest. And leg. Here's the leg. You know, it's weird. They removed the wings on the Sanguinary Guard from last edition. I thought the wings looked cooler. But more than that, these guys also don't have the jetpack boosters on the back of their heels like these guys do. See? Heel thrusters. See? So, it's fine. Alright, so then jetpack. Okay. Thrusters for jetpack. Ooh. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I dropped a piece. So I had collected for a long time. I had metal. I had a small army of 500 pieces. And when I moved from Spain, I lost it. I moved back to the U.S. from Spain in 2010, and I think that it stayed in storage somewhere on accident instead of coming with me. And so now I've dropped a piece and I'm looking for it on the floor. You have to forgive me. There it is. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Okay. Okay. So I've been collecting for like 20 years. But this is my second army I've put together from scratch because this is the only guy I can find from my previous army. He's a previous edition, and so they call these firstborn now, and they're not even the same Marines. Look at the size of him compared to the other one. He's teeny tiny. See? So yeah. So those are different size squad that we're not including in this army right now. Because I don't know where any of the rest of mine are. I should have numerous squads, a full 500-point army's worth. And one of these squads is like 130 points, I think. And so, yeah. You know. You know. Okay. Slide that right on there. All right, we're just going to put together our... jetpack for this guy. Need a banner, of course. Oh. And let's get wings. Way smaller wings, just not the same. Um, legs. And why are their hands separate? How weird. Like the little teeny tiny hand? Really? You're gonna put that separately? Like, fuck me. It's not hard enough. Alright. Listen, I need this gun right here. That's his gun. I'm gonna put an arm on there. Oh, and then the wrist thing links down. Of course, all of those have to be separate pieces. Of course. Because of the detail involved, right? Good God. Did you ever play TMNT Shredder's Revenge? No. Maybe. Maybe. I played a lot of the TMNT games back on the older consoles. If it's a newer TMNT game, then probably not. Okay. We're just gonna dab, dab, dab. Okay. Slide that right on there. Man, I should have freaking. Should have smoothed that out before gluing it together, but fine. We adjusted. Okay. Good. Ah. It glues on like that. Okay. Let's glue this together real quick. Okay. All right. Banner. Spear. Very cool. Came out a couple of years ago. I actually think I remember it slightly. I don't think I ever played it though, no. Much glue, wipe it off. All right, we got a leg to a body here. Then we're gonna glue. Well, you know what? I would like to. Nope, nope, nope. We're just gonna pop right on in. That's just gonna go right on there. Like so. Beautiful. But not the right sprues anyways. Okay, let's come back over here. Find his arms real quick. so we gotta put together his little teeny tiny hand here. And little wrist collar thing. I'm just gonna clip off his arm here. Perfect. And shoulder pauldrons. And here. Beautiful. Alright, the only thing we don't have is heads. We got lots of heads we can choose from. A whole box of heads. But let's go ahead and put together the hand first. Alright. Shit. And scrape this first. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Okay, where's the hand? Little teeny tiny hand. Scrape the hand. Need it nice and flat. Just fine scraping. It's like scrape a layer of skin off. Okay. Alright. Just gonna place that right there. Perfect. One hand. Can't even like. Yeah, the hand. It won't even zoom in. I need a better camera. Need a better camera. Alright, so now there's this little wrist piece that goes on. Need to scrape the top of it so it's smooth. Good. We're just gonna drop. Perfect. And come over here. And that's gonna go right in there. Let's see, that's the magazine for the engine. Let's bolt cut. And nice little round part over the hand. Shoulder time. You whore. There we go. Okay. Alright, then. We gotta... Huh, that is not the same spear. Huh. Okay, so... Is there a different banner that I was supposed to put on? No? That's the only banner. That's the only spear it goes with. Why does it look weird? Okay, well... Okay, hold on. Let's get the rest of this stuff off of here. Okay. Gotta scrape all this anyways, right? Okay. Son of a whore. Yep, it's not great. Little bits and pieces going flying. Found it. Oh, thank you. Okay. We glue the arm on first, and then the banner. That maybe it'll. It looks like I may have put the banner on fucking backwards. Hold on. I gotta scrape this hand here. Okay. Uh-huh. Nope, that's it. I see. I see how it's supposed to rest. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna put here. And on the elbow there, just slightly. Okay. Then we're just gonna rest it in there. And let the arm sit. Okay, so arm is now connected to the banner. Banner go. Okay. Now we can set this right there. Mm-hmm. Hey, he's almost done. Jetpack, of course. Aldrins. The right shoulder. I'm sorry, the left shoulder. Left shoulder. And time to pick out a head. So, we've got a couple of guys. We've got the, let me see. Let me see, how can we do this? Let me, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on a second. We're gonna say... let's say shop online. We're looking for sanguinary guard. Thank you. Okay. Hey, what's up? Let's pull this over here, like so. So this is the one we just made. Very nice. Now, aha. These are the different heads we have available. Besides the helmet, with the curved look to it, right? Those are all the same helmet. Maybe slightly different facial features, right? So I think we put one guy in a helmet. Then we've got oh, this is a cool one. This guy right here with the laurels. I like that one. I like that one. And then the other face, there's a couple others actually. Shit. There's a lot of heads here. I'll pull off all the heads. Off with the heads. Up, up, up. Hold on. Pulling off heads. So, here's a head. Oop. Did it just fall down? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We lost a head. Hold on. We lost a head. Yeah, the laurels of victory, right? I like the laurels. Those are pretty neat. I think we'll definitely do a guy with the laurels. Okay, that head is gone. That one's gone. We ain't finding that one. It ain't coming back. Nope. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. I'm using the flashlight on my phone to try and find it. It ain't working. Alright, listen, we got 5 heads here so far. 6 heads. 7 heads. For 3 guys, they give you a lot of fucking choices on heads. Okay? Eight heads? Hold on. Does this have... Yeah, see, this doesn't say anything about the heads. So... Alright. Well... real quick, I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay. And that's all good. Now, okay. Good. Good. All right. Now then. No more heads over here. What is that? What is that? This guy doesn't have that. So what the fuck is that? Is it part of the pillar over here or something? No, no, not that one. This guy's complete other than a head. So, listen. Do we put the laurels of victory on the banner guy? There are different shaped armors as well, see? One's got a fancier looking helmet than the other ones, right? So I'm thinking the fancier looking helmet is for the squad leader with the Inferno pistol and the sword. Okay. We'll put the laurels of victory on this guy. I kind of just like it. I like how it looks. Right? There we go. Voila. One sanguinary guard complete. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, I lied. We have to put on his purity seal. Goes right here on the hip, trailing behind. Perfect. Just like that. There we go. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, we'll just start with this guy. Fuck it. I don't know if we'll get the legs and the body. All right. I need one of these. And let's go. Let's see. Okay. I see. We're going to clean this piece off first so that we can lay it down. Now, looks like it's going to go... Is this one? Might be one. Hold on. Hold on. We have options here. Okay, so I think this one over here stands on the face, which is fine. Oops. Yeah. Hey, T. It's going really good. Check it out. Eh? Eh? He is complete. My Dreadnought. Right? I think the angle, I think standing up on the turret that I built for him and the kind of victory pose that he's got going for him is pretty fucking sick. I don't know. I think it turned out pretty good. It'll be even better once I fucking paint it and stuff, but yeah. Pretty fucking cool. So now we're working on Sanguinary Guard. We've 1 of 3 done, the banner guy. And now we're working on the next little bit, which I'm trying to figure out which one we're on here. Because the bases are different, and so it matters. Uh-huh. See this one here. I see. Uh-huh. And that's where we get that other piece. We put this on there and this piece right here. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. Making damn good progress towards completing my army. So that goes right there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. So. Think this guy will be spear guy number 2. And it'll be this guy. Kind of at an angle with his spear out, kind of cool like. I think I like that. Hold on. Yeah. Well, see, the new pieces, the new Sanguinary Guard from this year, all come up on top of ruined pieces. So it makes it really freaking cool, right? And that's what I did with. That's why I did the same thing with the Dreadnought, where I made him stand on this turret that I built out of pieces from the previous week's Ball Predator. So last week we built this one, right? The tank. And we finished the tank, and it had a ton of extra pieces. And so we did a little bit of kit bashing, just a little bit, to build a little turret from the spare pieces, which will then paint in some kind of colors of Imperial Guard or something, who knows. And then this is the Death Company Dreadnought, of course. So yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, once everything's put together, we're gonna paint everything. We'll be going through and painting everything one by one. So hold on. This guy over here has an extra arm. Where, that's the on top of it. Like so. And then this right there combines with the face. That. And so this spear might be the one I want. See, this is the spear where he's jabbing it down. Aha. I see. So that's more of a throwing the spear kind of look. Okay. Or versus the thrusting the spear look of this one. Yep, this is my nerdy Wednesday. Until we finish painting them all, I'm literally just gonna keep doing nerd stuff on Wednesdays, building the models and painting the models. All right, and we're just gonna smooth this out a little bit here. All right. Okay, so we got 2 spears ready. Here's a 3rd spear. I'm gonna chop them all off, and then we'll take a look at them and see which one we want to put on there. What look do you guys like for the spear? There's a holding it forward, thrusting. So kind of like this, right? That's that hand position. Thrusting the spear, like so. Okay. Then we've got holding the spear upright, like so. We don't want that one because we've already got the banner. Son of a whore. Dropped a spear. Okay. And then last one is the hand position is like so. So he's throwing it forward like so. Right? I also don't think that works as well as going ahead with No, I like the thrusting forward spear. This one right here, I think. I think I like this one. Yo, Alyssa, what's up? Okay. Scraping off, uh, just, let's see here. Okay, so that's gonna be the arm I want. Okay. Like it. Meaning... Where the hell is this extra arm coming from? Where is... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so... One is a sword. Okay, that's gonna be this guy. Sword. Definitely this one. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off as I think almost bricked my car. Drove 600 miles. Ooh. Damn, dude. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Shit. Okay, I like that sword. We can go with that sword for the final spear. Right? These over here. Oh no. I damaged that sword when I cut it. Cut it off the sprue. Shit. That's shitty. Okay, so so here we are. This is the arm I needed. Oh, good. Good. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. All right. Just cleaning up on the hand here. Okay, we got 2 left arms here. One with a slight bend and one that's a little bit straighter. Then we've got... Where's this fucker's hand? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's start putting together Haas here. We're gonna go scrape, scrape. Right? Scrape, scrape. Oh no. Check engine light staying off though. Yeah, fucking A. Oof. Yeah. I mean, it's can really get you. Okay, so if we put this guy with the straighter gun, then it could rest right across the top of his hand like so, and that's kind of cool looking. Or this other gun with the slightly bent hooked arm. Now this guy, he's pointed at the wrong fucking thing because his hand is sideways. Hold on. Is that the hand meant for the fucking... Where's my Inferno pistol right now? No, the Inferno pistol has its own hand on it. So... Yeah. So I guess I just sort of... messed up and made his hand look all fucked up. Okay. Cool. Cool. I messed that one up. His hand is supposed to be rotated to look like this, not like this. What did we think? Do we try and break his hand off? It's pretty glued on there. Nope. Oh, I got it. All right. All right. And then we're just gonna... Must not have been fully dry or set. So now we just rotate it a little bit. Oh my god. All right, that's better. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Good thing we noticed that before we finished off painting here. Or, I mean, the finished products here. So now we're going to do the same thing with this hand. We're going to lay that out under here. Perfect. Then we're gonna grab the Angelus bolt gun magazine from right here. Chainsaw meditation for you. Okay. Scrape that off a little bit. Then we're just gonna dab a little bit of glue in there. Okay. And that is an arm with an Angelus bolt gun. Now let's put together the chest piece for homie. Let's go ahead and gotta scrape a couple of these things here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so then we're going to scrape the back piece. Okay. Let's go ahead and dab. Way too much. Okay. One chest piece put together. One leg added to leg piece. All right. Coming together now. All right. All right. Time to fly, motherfucker. Oh man, that is. There we go. Oh no. Okay. We need his jetpack. We need to glue his jetpack in there before I forget. What up, Blue? Good morning. Good morning. This is my Warhammer 40k army. I'm finally putting it together. We finished it for my birthday. Got the last pieces. Used birthday money for the last couple of years to put it together. It's a full 1,000 point army with the 10th edition rules, so I can actually go down to the Warhammer store and play. Eventually. That's the goal. Once everything's put together and painted. So now we have Warhammer Wednesdays until it's all put together and painted. Hey, Arc Raider Mojo, what's up, my friend? How you doing? All right, let's scrape the pieces of the. So we're just gonna scrape all the extra plastic bits off of where it was connected to the sprue. Here. Perfect. So, on stream so far, we've built this ball predator last week, right? And it's looking good, right? Everything rotates as it's supposed to. And then we started last week and only got done with a leg. But this is our Brutalis Dreadnought, aka a Death Company Dreadnought. That leg is just a little bit off, man. The hip joint is just, it looks a little bit forced there. But honestly, I made it with this turret that we used from, we kit bashed from the pieces of the Ball Predator to make it look like he's standing on the turret in a victorious pose. And then we finished that tonight. Then we started on our Sanguinary Guard, which are these guys. They are Honor Guard for the Blood Angels, and fuck his lid, my... Hold on. There it is. Whew. Freaking modeling glue. Giving me a headache. Okay. Put that on there for now. And then, so we are putting together the just gonna scrape scrape. And scrape. And scrape. And then we're going to go ahead and open the glue back up. Closed it too soon. All right. Okay. Jetpack complete. Jetpack. Sounds like something your dentist is worried about. All right, so we're just gluing the jetpack onto the back right now. And then we're gonna go ahead and take his arm and pop that right on. We need our shoulder pads. Nothing left on that sprue at all. Excellent. All right. Just gonna slide that onto the shoulder. Oh no. What the hell? Okay. And the other pad there. Go ahead and Okay. And then the head. We have questions, comments, concerns. Oh, are you actually playing it already? Nice. Pretty good, huh? Okay, so over here we've got a Blood Angel's head, Blood Angel's Terminator helmet. We've got a bunch of Death Company heads. But none necessarily Hmm. See, these are all Blood Angels improvements, but I don't think I want to use any of these heads. I think I want to use one of the heads from here. The question is, do we do a head with hair? This guy's got hair and a service star. He's got fancy hair. This guy's got short hair and a comms piece. Wait, does his comms piece have a little fucking... Hold on. I think his comms piece... The helmets for the Sanguinary Guard are pretty cool. So I think I actually want to go with a Sanguinary Guard helmet. But not the fancy one. The fanciest one, that's going on the last guy. I think we'll go with one of these fancy helmets. Okay, so he's going to be turning off to the left, looking where his spear is pointed. All right, this guy's looking straight forward. Put your head up. Good. All right. Okay. Need my bits and pieces box. We're going to put away all the heads. An extra in Carmine. Arm. I have an extra hand for that extra in Carmine arm. I do over here. Hold on. Kind of want to just glue that hand to that arm. Okay. Then we're just going to glue let the gravity do its work. Do that right onto there. Beautiful. We're just gonna scrape this right here. We're just gonna put together this in Carmine gun for later on, in case we want to hit bash something else together. I don't want to like not put it together and then not have the fucking parts because of whatever, because they got lost or whatever. So we'll just and there we go. Another in Carmine gun. Okay. So. Arm away. Man, that is the smallest piece of fucking plastic. Okay. All right, that is a teeny tiny blood drop with crossbones. That is pretty cool. And all right. Last little guy. We've got the captain. We're gonna call him the captain. We've got extra Blood Angel sprues over here, by the way. And I could go with I like this shoulder pad for this guy instead of the basic shoulder pad that they give him here. Well, except that one's got a fucking very cool looking. I'm sorry. Hello. Where the fuck is your shoulder pad? Okay, well, guess what? We're gonna get this shoulder pad right here. I don't know where his shoulder pad went. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right. Yeah, hopefully that shoulder pad stays on this time. I don't know why it came off. Weird. But, okay, so in that case, we've got the shoulder pad with the blood or the purity seal we're gonna use for the right. For the left, I guess we're using one of these right here with the scrolling. I don't have any more with scrolling, right? We got a lot of fucking a lot of shoulder pads in here. Extras. Old classic shoulder pads. Brand new shoulder pads. Extra arms. Do I have one with scrolling? That shoulder? Hmm. I guess we're just gonna put the one that it's got on there. We don't want these salamander shoulders either. Those don't work for us. Yeah. We'll just work with what we got here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we got here. That's Blood Angels upgrades over there. Ooh, careful there. All right. Clip free the body and the legs here. And we'll start with that. Aha. Okay. So we're gonna scrape first, as always. All right. Now that. All right. Alright, first leg. We're gonna slap that down. Alright, then we're gonna scrape, scrape, scrape. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead and clap these together. Oh boy. Don't drop the glue. Alright, we've got legs here and here. Torso there. Robe in between. Okay. All right. Then we need our sword, of course. All right, let's put together our jetpack while we wait for that to dry a little bit. Okay. Now this guy, he gets This, where'd it go? This. Blood dropping pouch. Here. No freaking way did I just drop that on the ground. Oh, Kevin, you stupid shit. Like the smallest piece I've fucking worked with all night. Of course I dropped it on the fucking ground. Oh, boy. Oh, there it is. See it? Thank God. Oof. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. And we're going to scrape the jetpack. Okay. Now that. Scrape that. Scrape this here. All right. Okay. Jetpack complete. Let's go ahead and oh no. All right. Fuck. Okay. All right, almost done with our third sanguinary guard. Clippers. Okay, perfect. All right. Now we glue this shoulder pad on to the right shoulder, or left shoulder, sorry. Mm-hmm. Cool. Get on there. Right? Slide that onto the other shoulder. Rotate it up a little bit so it's centered. Okay. And voila. Our third sanguinary guard is done. Those guys were actually really fast and easy. All right, good. 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 All right, gotta make sure there's no bits and pieces on those. We can throw them away. Okay. These guys up here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. All right, and if you want to see what I'm doing here, see my display for now. Wow, that is a really dusty cord, huh? That's a all right. All right. Cool. Let's get back to work. Bits and pieces spots. Recycling. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to toss these in the recycling and do a dab real quick. We'll be right back. Cheers. Alright, folks, making food. 1 second. Almost done. Okay. Alright. Okay, so our next is do they even sell Death Company Marines with jetpacks anymore on here? They don't. Only Death Company is Lamarte's. So it's just Assault Intercessor with jetpack. Okay. So this is what our current squad looks like. Go ahead and put these instructions away. Beautiful. You know, hold on. Before we do anything else, we've got this poor guy who's waiting to be put together. And has been for a couple days. Okay, so we've got this Captain in Gravis armor, which is a new heavy armor that they have. Looking for his back piece here. There it is. Okay. Alright, so this guy right here is a little guy. He's a spare captain we have. Captain in Gravis armor. Let's see. So, we're gonna go ahead and put them together real quick. Let's see. This is what he'll look like when we're completed here. Now, we want a power fist. Well, you know what we want? We want to, we want to check here real quick. On Battleforge, okay. We say Captain in Gravis armor. Select war gear options. Can take Bolt Storm Gauntlet, Power Fist, and Relic Chainsword, Relic Blade, or Relic Fist. So, there's his base. So here we have a Power Fist. With these war gear options, we add him, right? And we come here to the, we say war gear options. We're getting rid of the heavy bolt rifle for the Bolt Storm Gauntlet and Power Fist. With mastercrafted power weapon, or we could change it for the Relic Blade, Fist, or Chainsword. See, now the Fist we see gives us melee 1 attack, wound score of 2. I'm sorry, weapon score of 2+, strength of 8, -8 to AP. That's a really strong fist. It also has extra attacks. It makes extra attacks with the extra attacks melee weapons it equips with, and makes attacks with one of the melee weapons is equipped with that does not have extra attacks ability, if any. The number of attacks. So, for example, the Power Fist and the Bolt Storm Gauntlet, right? So we need to choose between the Relic Fist, the Relic Blade, or the Relic Chainsword. Honestly, we're taking the Relic Fist for that 8 strength, 1... Well, shit. Hold on. So the Relic Blade has 2 attacks. The Relic Fist has 1 attack at 8 strength. The Relic Chainsword has 3 attacks at 4 strength. So really, the Relic Blade, or I think the Relic Blade is the best choice. You get 2 attacks at strength 5, whereas the Relic Chainsword gets 3 at 4 and less AP. It's only a -1 AP and not a -2 AP. So I think the Relic Blade is the best way to go. That'll be this sword over here. So I definitely need... Okay. Um. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Okay. All right, we got this. If he goes with the Boltstorm Gauntlet and the Relic Blade, right? Hmm. Boltstorm Gauntlet, Power Fist, Relic Blade. That's the goal. That's what we would do. Right. Let me just we're gonna adjust the army roster really quick to a 2,000 point army so that we can make sure that everything's good. See, so yeah. All right, so he would have. Yeah, see, so he's gonna have Bolt Start Gauntlet, the Power Blade, and the Relic, or the Relic Blade and the Power Fist. I don't think we want to do dual fists, even though it might look cool. This is one of them, right? Hmm. Kind of got a cool looking fucking Power Fist option to put over his freaking stuff, though, which is pretty sick. Man. Hmm. Power Fist with the Relic, or the Power Fist with the Relic Fist would kind of be cool. You'd just be all fucking bird, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? This is the spare guy. He is extra. He is not currently built into my army. So we can just build him however we want. Let's go ahead and put him together. Real quick. We're going to take some scrapes. All right. Let me grab my food really quick and put this bits and bobs down over here. Now, we take the Gravis helmet or face or whatever he's got, and we can put all kinds of cool shit on him. So here's what I'm thinking, right? If we look here, this is the Captain in Gravis armor with the Power Fist, Bolter Gauntlet. That's the Power Sword. That's the Chain Sword. That's the Relic Blade. Buddy. See, this is the Power Fist. That's kind of cool looking, right? So my question is, what do we go with? Because this left hand... Hey, Kayla, what's up? What do you like? Do we like the power sword, the relic sword, chain sword, or the power fist? Because then you get the raised up like dots and the cool laurel thing. See, we're trying to figure out how to put this. Ow, son of a fucking bitch whore, motherfucker! Ow, son of a fuck, fuck. That is sharp as fuck. That is sharp as fuck. And just literally jabbed the ever-loving shit out of me. The meta is this guy over here. He's the meta. He is meta with the plasma pistol. I'm sorry. With the inferno pistol and the fist, right? Now, in terms of the game, right now, as we're looking at it, this guy right here is who we're putting together right now. He's an extra. So I could swap him out with this captain. He's got more movement. And this guy would have greater invulnerability saves. So he's got better armor, basically, right? So I've got one for movement and one for armor. And I can literally swap them out. Now, the options for this this guy here, which is not on there, it's on here on my phone, right? The options for this guy here, the relic blade or the relic fist are the strongest, right? I don't know what's the best option here, because there's options that we can actually work with. The relic fist, which is a power fist on the right hand too, gets only 1 attack, 2 weapon score, 8 strength. I don't think that's the way to go, except that it kind of look cool. I think the power sword is the way to go. So this, like right here, what we have pictured, because that would give us 2 attacks at 5 strength. However, that's -2 armor piercing. The chain sword gives 3 attacks at 4 strength, but only -1 armor piercing. So, extra attack, all attacks are going to be less armor piercing. I feel like the relic blade for the 2 armor piercing and 2 attacks at 5 strength, I think that's the way to go. Because 1 attack for the fist, that just seems poor, right? You're only getting 1. Although it's at 8 strength, it's not nearly as good as getting 2 full attacks, I think. I don't know. What do we think? Go fist for 1 attack at the maximum strength. So he's just beefy. He's beefy boy who hits hard as hell. Or, like I said, this guy is purely extra. The power fist is usually a meta for most of the squads and stuff, right? The sword does look pimp, right? The chainsword doesn't look bad. I actually want the chainsword to go on a different character on a different squad, so that's fine. What I was thinking was, see the fist down here in the corner. The fist down here is meta for most of the other squads, where they get an option for power fist, power sword. So I'm wondering if, even though it's less attacks, if it wouldn't actually be the best choice. I don't know, though. I don't know. I know it kind of looks cool with the whole the wire off the back and the laurels on the front. Time for some legs. Hmm. One leg. Since he's purely extra. And we've already got the meta captain over there. That's in the squad. Thought, hey, why don't we just fuck around and find out? We can do whatever with this guy, right? Shit. Back on there. You're not supposed to be falling off. What the fuck? There. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. We gotta scrape the, Okay. Got some legs on there. I don't know. I think we go sword. The sword does look pretty sick. The skull on the pommel and shit. Or crossguard. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't cut this in the wrong spot. Okay. Are we getting the leg guards? Not pauldron. Is it? No. Man, I can't remember what they're called specifically. All right. That is our leg pads. Which one goes on the right? Which one goes on the left? This one goes on the left. Okay. All right. Oh, my burrito and fries? Sorry. Gotta say, air fryer for the win. Feel myself eating little plastic bits off my hands, though. Left at that. Or all right, phone. Would be something I can't fucking replace either. This is bad. Oh, there it is. No, not the right fucking thing. The fuck is that? Where the fuck did you come from? That's not even the right piece. That's the missing fucking shoulder pauldron from earlier. Damn it. Oh my god. Got it right there. Oh. Found it. I found it. Oh my god. Okay. See, I put a box down here with all the extra pieces. See? It's got all, not extra pieces, sorry. It's got all the extra stuff in it. Like, alright. Huh. It's got all the extra stuff. Like the transfer sheets and shit. See, that's the power fist. Little teeny tiny fist. Okay, knee pads on. What the fuck does that go? How the fuck does that go? Oh. Looks like this. I see. I got it. I'm stupid. And there's no glue there. There's some glue there. Okay, I got glue on there. Okay. And thrust his gun forward like so. At an arc. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then, so we're thinking power sword, right? Just neat. Okay, little bullets coming out of the gun. I like it. I like it. Does it show that? Oh, it does. Right there. On this left side. Okay. Okay. And then, get his cape. And servo skull. Look at that little servo skull going on his shoulder. I love it. Love it. And oh no. Okay, I need more glue. And the glue goes up here. The bullets go flying out that way. And then this heavy strip here. Now, is that... I believe that might be a bit of garbage that I actually have to clean up. Okay. Now we're gonna glue here. And there. Okay. Cloak time. We gotta scrape the cloak. Okay. Oh, I see. It is literally just right there at the bare edge of it. Okay. Because the shoulder pad goes up here and then glues onto there. Okay. Let me get the shoulder pad going. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. We need to put his grenades on. Okay, grenades. Check. Arm. Check. Okay, well, I guess Boca goes first. Oh, fuck. God damn it. The cloak is really flimsy. Okay, let me get his other fucking shoulder I'm supposed to be putting on. How we doing, everybody? Shoulder armor. Okay, shoulder and robe and cape all coming together now. Okay. Okay. And voila. Oh, wait. We gotta. Where does this servo go? Huh. goes up here. Okay, so this is an extra captain. The Gravis armor. And the servo skull. I like the servo skull. Cool look. We're gonna glue it right down here. That just floating like that? It is. Maybe a little freaking straighter. There we go. Okay, and then we have our choices of heads, folks. Chat, what head should we use? We got this guy with the scars, this guy with the helmet, and it's a really basic helmet, actually. What we could do, rather than give him one of these, so he's supposed to have a clasp, right? To close his cape here. What we could do is very, very carefully check the bits and bots box. Now we could, for example, replace that shoulder pauldron. Blood Angel shoulder pauldron. Those are pretty nice. Aha. We also have this one. It's a little teeny tiny grail. If we were to turn that into a little teeny tiny grail, these have a single dot on it, so it could, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heat and drill a small hole. Right in the back. Of of that. Mm. I don't like that one as much as maybe this one. The little teeny tiny skull. And a little teeny tiny blood drop. And then if we just... Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and take this guy. And we're very carefully gonna grind away this bowl. Ball. Okay. Cool. Now we can apply the blood drop with the more Blood Angels themed clasp there. Good. See? So now he's got that clasp, but it's more Blood Angels themed rather than the one that we see here. All right. And now our last thing we have to do is pick a head. Now, this is a very classic Blood Angels head. Classic classic mask here. So we've got the three. We've got this guy, that guy, and then yeah, we're gonna take a Blood Angel's head from over here. A small blood drop on it. Find one. No, that's not gonna work. It's a good head though. So now I'm looking for a head with a blood drop. Where's my damn magnifying glass? No, this guy's got scars on his face and a face mask. Scars on face and face mask is pretty cool. This guy is scars on face, no face mask. Absolutely are. There absolutely are guardsmen only armies. Some of my favorites are the Cadians. So if you look at the lore, I'm actually on the Warhammer site right here. Look, because we were just looking at the one we're building. So Imperial Guard. Don't custodians don't count. But this one right here, the Astra Militarum, is specifically guardsmen. This is all guardsmen. See the little squads. This is your cavalry squad with actual cavalry horsemen. This is a combat patrol, which is you can straight buy a combat patrol and usually go and fight other combat patrols of the same size. But they're very limited in how they're built and everything, right? So, but you can add so much. Not the Dreadnought. Filter. Have they not released a new guard for the new 10th edition? Is that it? Is that what we're seeing here? So the Banehammer, Lehman Rust tanks, Basilisks. These are your. Oh, see, there's a Cadian command squad, for example. Like I was talking about Cadia. Cadia was the bulwark against the warp. Actually, they held it down with just Imperial Guardsmen for so freaking long before the planet was destroyed. So, like, just all over. Here's a Traitor Guardsman squad, right? So these ones have obviously been touched by chaos a little bit. Sometimes you'll see some mutations. They look a little eviler. Very cool squad, actually. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely other things, and full on guard squad armies, but I don't think that they've actually updated the rules for guardsmen yet. So they haven't put out a new guard since 10th edition released. I don't think. I'm looking for a very specific head. There should be a very specific head that has a blood drop on it. Hold on. I have a spare one in the actual Blood Angels stuff I bought. Yes, right there. So see, here's the thing. This is Gravis armor. It's not a Terminator, so I can't use this Terminator head I've got in here. That looks really cool. But I can use this small head with teeny tiny blood drop. You see the teeny tiny blood drop? So, I'm making a Blood Angels army. Specifically with a lot of Death Company. This is a spare captain I actually have. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm just gonna push you this way, that way. Okay. All right. So we've now settled his head in there. See. Now we have Captain in Gravis armor. We've customized him just a little bit to make him look more Blood Angel-y. So he's got the clasp on his cape as a Blood Angel as themed freaking one. And then as well as his helmet, we've placed a helmet with a blood drop in the middle of the helmet. So that we've got 2 extra captains here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now, throw all these heads away. These are my... Nothing left on there. That's extra Blood Angel sprue. All right. These instructions down here. And on to the next one. Okay. Bits and bobs box. So here's the thing, too. I was just noticing that this chainsword is actually longer. This is a full-on two-handed, definitely longer for the two-handed chainsword. So we got the eviscerators here. We'll have to use on the new Death Company jetpack guys we got coming up in just a moment. So that's a relic chainsword, not a chainsword. Chainsword. So we could maybe put that on a squad captain or something, but really not, because let's take a look, right? Okay, so my army says okay. 10 Death Company Marines with jump packs. Here's the squad leader. Oh, sorry. We need to build 5 more. So, the way this works, we've got, for every 5 models in this unit, 1 heavy bolt pistol can be replaced with the plasma pistol. That's this guy. This guy here, 1 plasma pistol. So we get 1 more plasma pistol. I think I wrote it down, actually. Yes, we have to build 1 Marine with a plasma pistol, 1 Marine with an eviscerator, 1 Marine with an inferno pistol and power fist, and 2 Marines with chain swords and heavy bolt pistols. All right, so we can put these guys all up here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to give one of those guys with a plasma sword we're going to give one of the guys with the chain sword this fancier looking chain sword, which makes up the relic chain sword, and that's going to be the sergeant's. All right, so that's going to be the sergeant with that and a plasma pistol. Okay. It'll just look nice. It'll just look nice. It won't actually be a master crafted, it'll just look better. Right? Yeah. Okay. So So we got 5 different Marines here. Now, because these ones are the way they are, a lot of them are standing on things and launching off. And so I want to make sure that we equip these new guys differently than these 5 back here. Let's just put these guys down here. All right. All right. Oh shit. How much time do I got? I've got 2 hours and 45 minutes. All right. Listen, are all of these guys supposed to have shoulder pauldrons? No. No, just the one. Maybe 2. Guess we could just throw them on a bunch of guys. We've got a bunch of them all over the place. We'll put them on everybody. Fuck it. All right, well. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Guess we just begin. Now, see, the thing about this one is it is not as guided. Here's the jump pack intercessors and packets of bases. Okay. See? This is going to tell us how to put together each one. Choose the variant you want to build. For the sergeant. With or without. And we got the plasma pistol. Heavy user. Yeah. So, for example, our first eviscerator, this guy, is on a piece of concrete and rebar launching off. So, I think what we'll do is start off with him. We'll take this guy. Wait, is that the same piece of crossbar and rebar right there? No. Yes. No? No. Okay. We're gonna go with this one right here. So if we look here, 2 through 6, we, on the first time I did this, made none of these guys looking like what they have here. Not a single one. Well, this guy's sort of there. But even that, he's more that guy than this guy than that guy. And so, all the different versions of it that we can put together, like, yeah. Mm-hmm. So this guy's got a flamer and a power fist. The other guy will have an inferno and a power fist, so it's not the full meta, but it's very close. We changed some things. So I guess so it wants me to use this guy for the sergeant. This is the sergeant for this squad. Power fist and flamer. We're doing power fist and inferno. But where is that inferno pistol at? It's not on here. This set does not have an inferno pistol already there. These are all, see, a plasma pistol there. Why are there 2 plasma pistols? Huh. Well. Let's see, Here's the thing. I think that over here is my plasma pistol, my inferno pistol, right there. Okay. So we're gonna put that on the sergeant with the power fist. However, what we could do is no, because that's the wrong-sided hand. Damn it. I wanted to put this other fucking power fist on it. But also, I think it's too long, right? There's too much fist there. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll go with this. Does everyone on the planet have the box? Listen, do you understand when I started doing Warhammer again, I ordered a box of these cookies from Walmart so that I would have the tin. So that I would have the box to put shit in. Specifically. Literally. Okay, so my bits and ends box. Because it's really, really good for that. Okay, there is the Inferno pistol for the sergeant. He's got a little skull on his. See, so these are Death Company, so anybody who's not wearing a helmet needs to be enraged or have a gas mask covering like these ones do. So this guy right here has the captain's hair. Yes, that's the Inferno pistol I want to use for that guy. And, hmm. Hmm. Ah. I think. What am I doing here? The power fist. Okay. All right. So we need a power fist. Yeah. Oh, they absolutely still make them. They're really good. Have you never had these? They're amazing cookies. So good. You should order some. I'm serious. Order some. All right. So. Okay. So we're looking for 55 and 56. None of which are on here. That's all jetpacks and such. Okay, so here is our legs. So we are going to follow the instructions on this one. Ish. Alright, so we're going to take a 49 and 50. Right? 49. And 50. But yeah, they're really good cookies. I actually my father-in-law got some of the cookies this winter to eat, and I forgot to grab the tin, and I was upset because I was like, "Damn it! I could have used another one for more stuff." Okay, so then we need 56 and 55. Here's 56. And here's 55. All right. Okay, so first off, we scrape. Let me check on my music too, real quick. You know what? Let me find volume 2 real quick. Playlist volume 2. There we go. All right. Now it's 4:20 in the morning. So real quick, I want to go get high. And so we'll be right back after this short commercial break. You know, thinking about it, whoever designed this box needs to be fucking proud. It has stood the test of time, right? Literally. Okay, so we're putting together Homeboy here. So first things first, we need to do some scraping. Okay. Okay. Now then. No, you know what? Let's go ahead and scrape these legs too, and then we can just add them on. Hmm. Okay. All right. Wait, what? You tried high guard? Oh, no, it's not bad. I think people were expecting something else, and it's getting review bombed because of it. Honestly, it's weird. It's new in its own thing, but I feel like people need to give it a chance for being what it is, and it's you know a new game with its own genre kind of thing that they're going for, right? Okay. Okay. Whoa. He's all bow-legged. He's a Kimbo. Hold up. Hold up. You don't need to be so bow-legged, sir. How about you rotate the leg down? Ah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was that was not right. You know, this guy, he actually ended up bow-legged and akimbo the first time we did him a little bit. See? No, hold on. It's this one. This one. Hmm. So I didn't scrape here. And that's annoying. Now I need to. Oh, cramp, cramp. Oh god. Ow. What looks bad? High guard? I don't know. See, I haven't tried it. I watched Summit play. And you know, Summit's pretty good at games. And it looked interesting. It kind of gave me Capture the Flag vibes from Halo mixed with Apex. Right? I don't know if it's the right way to put it, or if it's what they were going for. But that's what it looks like to me. Now, okay. Now, Monsieur Capitan, what I want is I want the power fist, but I want it in a downward motion. Yeah, FPS MOBA that doesn't have lanes and I don't know. For me, it didn't look like people knew exactly what was going on with it. First off, that's my first impression is it doesn't look like people know what the hell's going on with it. I think their ploy of going dark after their initial trailer was really fucking dumb, clearly, with all the pandering and with all the like shit talk that they got without responding to any of it. It was like, it's a poor choice. Yeah, I mean, and you know, I'm fine that they didn't make another BR. We've got many BRs. Right? I'm fine with it not being just another BR. However, like I was saying, I don't think people really get it or really understand what it is. Even looking at it, you know what I saw was people jumping on mounts quickly, like in Realm Royale, is what that reminded me of. Is the Realm Royale mounts, actually. And so, it seemed interesting in its own way. BR is a dying genre. BR is a genre that's gonna make a comeback, but it's gotta be something that introduces something new, like actually new. Like, so we're gonna go with a lowered fist here. Because on the last one we went with the uppered or lifted fist. See? So, yeah, I want his shoulder real low. Okay. He's looking good, right? Then let's go ahead and place him on one of these real quick. Mounts in very quick, and you can upgrade a match. 200 players in a match. 200 players in a match. What are you talking about? Yeah. Listen, I think the game has some potential. Highguard. I think it could be something. I think they did the game a disservice doing its intro to the gaming world like the way they did. But we'll see. Okay, so then go ahead and so this guy, he's gonna be looking this way towards the gun. Okay. Little see, so the differences for the squad, differences in that, and we'll maybe put his tilting shield. But let's build a jetpack. Time to build a jetpack. Where's my clippers? Oh, there's a left and a right lettering on these. That's nice. Okay, but then we need the upper wings here. All right, let's do this. Wait, is that right? Why does it seem like I'm missing parts? Guess I'm not. Okay, never mind. All right, scraping time. 60-player BR games are BR coming back if that big player count matches Total Warzone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would be something. Honestly, I thought that Battlefield 6 and the way they actually added vehicles to the BR, I thought that was pretty freaking smart and a great new addition to BRs in general. I see Fortnite's numbers dropping horrendously. Right? Oh, fuck. Well, that's a divot. God damn it, Kevin. Ooh, cramp. Ow. Okay, so we dip. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're building a jetpack here. Oh, bop, bop. We'll drop this here. And bop. Oh, shit. That's way too much. Well. All right. Okay, so there's Depth Company Marines with jetpack. All right, what are your options? For every 5 models, we get a plasma pistol. For every 5 models, we get a eviscerator. One chainsaw replaced by power weapon. One hand flamer and chainsword. I'm sorry. Hand flamer and power fist. One inferno pistol and power fist. And there's no real sergeant. They're just kind of doing their own things. We're just going to go ahead and drip this over here. I think we will make him a sergeant by giving him fancy head, since we haven't designated a sergeant, because none of these, I mean, any one of these could be designated a sergeant. But you know what can't be? This guy right here. Senor Pointy Head. That pointy head says sergeant. Screams sergeant. Pointy head screams sergeant. Okay. Now we need a couple of yeah. We need some kind of fancy, not that. Some kind of fancy shoulder plate. Like the blood drop here? This one could work over his normalized sergeant's plate. Oh, well, wait. No, see, that's a Terminator plate. Or Terminator armor. That's definitely different. Yeah, those are Terminator shoulder plates. Specifically. Okay. So we can't use one of those ones. Well. We will take... yep. We will take this one right here. And we'll put this on the sergeant. For the blood drop inspired shield. Check. Beautiful. Alright, and then we will grab... I like this with the blood drop. I think this is the one to go with. The other choice is over here, doing the blood drop and scroll. Could also be a good choice. Let's go with the blood drop hanging down. See, because that says 44, right? And then, where did I put that paper with the other stuff on it? I don't know. Midnight Walkers is getting mixed reviews as well. Is Midnight Walkers free? Because I actually played that one in the beta, had some fun with it, and would be down to try it again. Do I still have it in my... No. Oh, $16 from 20. Okay, see, that is about the price that we were expecting, and we were saying that we would pay for it. You know, it's early. Early for that one. Okay, well, anyways, let's see. Okay. We are actually going to use this advanced shoulder plate with the scroll. I'm going to go ahead and place this one here for this guy. Perfect. And we're gonna say his other shoulder was that plain one we wanted to see. Okay. All right. Now that we've got to add details to this guy. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Eh, put the lid on that. Ooh. All right, so as we can see here, we need 51 and 52. So we need 51 here because he's got a pistol out. Boom. Okay. So then this guy as power fist and glove guy. Oh, right. So we. All right. So we. To cover armor you do not want to paint. You can even do small writing. Ah. That's a good idea. Been watching a lot of videos on painting and stuff. Come on. Why is that not? Hoo-ha. No, me and Lemon played the shit out of Midnight Walkers in the betas, actually. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Son of a whore. All right. Perfect. And then we have a Lead Angels themed grenade pouch. No. Okay. So, in that case, we will grab grenade pouch 52 down here in the corner. And we will say closing the door when airbrushing. Poor doggo. Shouldn't have been sniffing around where he wasn't supposed to be, huh? Ah, shit. Hmm. That goes there. And this, god damn it, goes up there. Okay. And he's done. Done. One squad sergeant, complete with fancy pointed head. He's got the Inferno pistol. I like it. I like it. Okay. Oh, and we gotta throw on his shield here. That really doesn't go well there. It was better on that side. Okay, that works better. It goes on the other side of his self, see? And that see? So the Inferno pistol with the blood drop, make him more then he's got the pointy head. See? Pointy head. And the shield there. I like it. I like it. Distinctly Blood Angels flavored sergeant. Right? I like it. Okay. So, from here, right? Got a couple extra things here. Got some Blood Angels themed stuff going on. Okay. So that makes for one Inferno and Power Pistol, Power Fist Marine. Next, I'm gonna make our Eviscerator Marine. Now, this guy, he's kind of tilted, and I'm not a big fan of how he turned out for this Eviscerator. But he is the same size as the other guys. So, here's what I'm thinking. We take the tallest of the Marines, which seems to be that guy. Which is, which foot is that? 1, 2, is it this one? I did indeed already grab the tallest one, didn't I? Huh. It's not on this other one, right? No, it's right there. There it is. Okay, so we're looking at... No. Not it. That's not it. Hold on. Which one are we looking for? Is it the one I just did? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so second tallest We're looking at that guy. Okay. So I want to start on numero. Yeah, that guy. All right. That's good. That's good. All right. So we're going to go with. No, because that guy is standing like that. So it's got to be on this grouping here. And it's this one, 33. All right, 33. We're starting on 5. Okay. 33. And we also need 34. Also 30 and 35. Here's a 35. Here's the 30. All right. Beautiful. I'm going to take that right there and place this over here. We're going to place these all together. As soon as we do some light scraping. Oh, cramp, cramp, cramp. Ooh. Here we go. Paint time, or glue time. Oh, cramp, 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 cramp. Oh. Oof. Ow. Okay. Cramping. Bad. So hold this. While I shake out my other hand. Oh. Progress. Progress, y'all. I can massage my hand out for a second. All right. Here we go. Okay, so now my thought is give this guy the eviscerator from here. So we've got to pull out the eviscerator and start clipping. Ooh. We got a bunch of blood drops on that one too. We gotta grab these hands from here. All right, we better finish his jetpack before we go much further. Because once we got the arms on there, it gets a little bit annoying. So, it's just... The arms and shoulder pauldrons specifically will give us a better idea. See, I've never done airbrushing though. Usually I think it requires, you know, more expensive setup than just brushes. And so I've always been a cheap ass, is what I'm saying. All right. Now, does one of these holsters have a pistol actually holstered in it? I need one with a holstered pistol. None of them have holstered pistols. Is that why Kit bashed this other one? Yeah. See, so that's clearly a glued on holster. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait on that holster. I don't think I have any holsters with a gun in them. Now, on the other hand, over here, these assault marines. Do I have any of them with a holstered pistol? Yes, right there. Perfect. Then we take these assault marines, put them back in the box, right? All four of those? I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay. Assault marines, put away. For now. Because this guy requires a holstered pistol. Beautiful. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and scrape and then put together his jetpack. How are we doing there, chat? Okay, we're just going to scrape. And then a little bit of glue. Oh boy, that is way too much glue. All right. Jetpack put together. Okay, we need to scrape just a little bit right here. All right. Glue some arms on. All right. We're just gonna slide that right in there. All right. He is just gonna slide those on just like so. In a minute, after it dries a little bit, gives it a second. All right. Beautiful, right? And it's ever so slightly distinct from this guy. Ooh. All right. Oh my God. Come on, Kevin. Stop dropping things. Not to mention. Whew. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Did that handle get cut off? What the heck just happened there? Give me a freaking second here. Did I fuck that up? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to look like that. And look at the other one? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. So let's glue. Okay, so he's gonna swing way above his head, like so. All right, higher blade. Good. We'll let him dry there as we go ahead and throw on some of our shoulder plates and Blood Angel shoulder plate. Hmm. All right. So we've got 4 Blood Angel style shoulder pauldrons. And all right. Now we've got the Death Company heads. I'm definitely gonna throw somebody on here. Not these two. Sorry, one of these heads. Not that. One of these right here. All right. So this guy's bald with the eviscerator, so I guess we'll give this guy hair. We'll go with this head here. Hello. Blue Dreams. My friend. What up? So I'm working on our Death Company Marines with jetpacks. It's a pretty good sized squad of 10. And we need some shoulder pads here. And on this side, a shoulder pad. All right. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you. Good luck with the stuff with the kiddos. We're just gonna slide that right on there and push that in and fix it real good with the glue. I'm gonna take this pistol here and put this on this right side here. Okay, so that's going glue right there. Then we need 36, which is some grenades here. That's 11. 63. Okay, it's got to be on this one. 20. 23. 30. 36. All right. Ah, see, that's got bolter bolts on it. That's cool looking. That's a nice looking one. All right. All right. And bolter bolts go right on the forward hip there. Shit. Upside down. Asshole. Oh. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Okay. So reapply glue. Okay. And then right side is 38. What is 38? Hmm? $28. Oh, 38. More grenades. And more pouches. Excellent. Mojo, what's up? And he's got a 69 and a 74. What is the 74? Hmm? Not on this page. Ah, purity seal. That's what 74 is. It's a purity seal. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and apply some glue to the back of this purity seal. Uh-huh. Okay, one purity seal. And instead of one of these, we're gonna throw in one of the Blood Angel specific pouches with a blood vial. Let's see. No. Hold on. Here we go. Well, wait. He's already got the Viscerator. It's got extra blood drops. He's got a Purity Seal. He's got no Purity Seal. No Viscerator. No. He's got an extra on the back. Okay, I think we can throw in a rail here. That's a cool looking rail. The blood drop. Alright, so right on the back, next to his pistol, he's got a nice little blood drop engraved grail. See? Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, that is the second Eviscerator Marine. So we need one chain, plasma pistol and chain sword Marine. And we've got this cool looking sword. Well, hold on. We got a couple of power swords, some thunder hammers, chain swords, blood drop for the next guy. Let me grab that out. This guy can get the blood drop there. Oh look, there's the other grail that I didn't use on anybody. So we're gonna have to touch up a bunch of these guys and just add little bits and bobs, you know? Example, we need a shield for this guy. I like the idea of bopping him on with one of these. Not that one though, because we already got one with that one. Let's see. There it is. Okay. That's a right side one we could use with this left forward guy coming up here. Also, man, that chainsword is cool. But it's not as long as these ones. Or wait, is it? That is as long as a two-handed chainsword. That is a two-handed chainsword. That's an eviscerator. Okay, that is an extra eviscerator. 100%. Oh. All right. So we're looking at Marine with plasma pistol and chainsword. Which one do I want? Not this guy, not that guy. Maybe this guy? Yeah, see, we had the left foot guy on the plasma, so we'll go on the right foot guy. So I'm looking for 6A. We could do 6A. All right. So we're looking for 42, 43. 40, 41, 42, 43. We got about an hour. 41, 40. And then we need 42 and 43, which are here. Fuck! I got it. I see it. I see it. Okay. There we go. All right, we got this. All right, then let's see. Scrape. Okay. Now then. Oh, cramp, 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 cramp. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Fucking leg on. Fuck. Okay, anytime you want to stand up, bro. There we go. Okay, so see, now. This is fine because we're not doing the eviscerator with this freaking pose. So we'll be able to aim with the pistol and hold up the power sword. Right? I'm liking... Now, here's the thing, too, right? We've got more... Do I have another chainsword? I do. I have this chainsword here with a cool ribbon around his left arm. It's a purity seal. Like this one here. This guy's got the purity seal. A regular chain sword with the purity seal. That's all it is. Purity seal on the gauntlet. It's also shorter hilt I do want to use that, but not on this guy because this guy's already got that same exact thing. So let's go ahead with our plasma pistol here, right? And then, nice curved arm here. Does call for 45, which is what I think I just clipped. Oh. Yeah, nice cross the freaking chest kind of thing. I like that. Nobody else has done that with my other freaking guys. I like it. Okay. And that right there. All right, beautiful. And that can take the shoulder piece there. Right. Oh boy. Perfect. All right. See? So we're doing. Yeah, yeah. Nice little cross angle there. Okay, get that on there. Let's get our jetpack going. All right. Little scraping. Looking good. Some more scraping. Some scraping. And a little touching here. Bup, 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 bup. A little bit. Ooh, a lot of it there. Big old chunk. Alright. Then, okay. Perfect. While scrolling YouTube, came across it. I will watch it later because I can't watch it now or it'll get me a DCMA. I can't watch YouTube videos when I'm streaming to YouTube. YouTube's kind of a bitch about that. Not a guarantee that the person that I watch would DCMA me, but it does open me up to that. But I've been watching a lot of them too recently. And here we go. Painting time, or glue time. Right. There. You know what? You're getting a basic ass head. Basic ass head. Yeah. You're going with the most basic of things, and we're going to put that right on there. And say, bop. Good. Shit. Marine done. Okay, actually not. Because we have... this guy has... We need 46, which is his holster. Okay, holster. And he gets 47. What is 47? Oh, grenade pouch. Up here. And then he gets 70 and 75, and that's all nice and dandy. All stuff up here. You know what? I think somebody's purity seal is going up on his jetpack. You know what? Sometimes a jetpack needs a purity seal. It really do. It really do. So let's go ahead and drop this right here. Okay. One plasma marine. Done. Then we make 2 marines with heavy chain swords, or with chain swords and heavy bolt pistols. All right. So far, so good. Okay, 2, 3, 14, and 16. 2. Here. 3. $14. And 16. How close are we? 40 minutes. All right. Scrape away the plastic here. Okay. Fuck! Frick! Fuck! Fucking fuck! Ugh! It's just horrible. Okay, let's just drop more pieces. Huh, Cat? Huh? Jeez. Alright. Now. God damn it. What's his leg go on? Right there. Okay. 12 and 13, huh? Here's 13. And he wants 12. All right. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Again with the dropping of things. Where'd you go this time? Oh. Oh, all right. Half an hour more of this, and I'm gonna be tired and done. Until next week. Okay. Plasma pistol there, plasma pistol there. 2 plasma pistols. 2 eviscerators. 1 flamer with power fist. 1 inferno pistol with power fist. 1 power sword. And 1, 2, 3 basic ass Marines with this guy's got pistol, this guy's got pistol, this guy's got power sword, eviscerator, power sword. Yeah. These two right here, and this last third guy that isn't built yet will be chain sword. Ah. See, this guy. This helmet is actually supposed to be hanging off of one of these guys with no, okay. That's cool. That's cool. So we're just gonna... Doing that. There it is. Okay. Alright. So then, what we're gonna do is droplet of glue there. There we go. Perfect. See, he has his helmet on the back because he's got a bare head on. Beautiful. And does that mean I've got another flat helmet in here somewhere? Or did I accidentally place that on one of these other dudes' heads? No, see, those are all rounded. Except for this one. Is that a flat head? Either way. That on there. Right. Nozzle. Left nozzle. What head do we go with for this guy? You know what? I think we go with the Black Rage head. Go bald or hairy? I don't want any of these guys to look exactly the same, so... Guess we go with, this guy with his freaking head. An eye. I don't have, I don't have a sergeant wearing an eyepiece, or I don't have anybody wearing an eyepiece. So gonna slightly lay that in there and then angle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then we get 26, which is not that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A 11. Here we have 11. $72 and $67. Beautiful. All right. Let's God damn it. All right. Gun in the front. Cell in the back. Brick. Hold. Still. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to place that right there next to the other one. Okay, so we got a little, some kind of device there. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and flow with the leg. Gonna dab on the back end here. Gonna throw that right here. All right. One shoulder. And 2 shoulders. All right. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna need one of these. Yes. All right. And last guy for tonight. We'll have to do the next squad next week. And then we'll start painting. We'll start painting. So, yeah. Ooh, that's a bad clip. Bad clip. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see if we can't get this done in 15 minutes, huh? Right. So this guy, want his right arm up and his left arm down. Or maybe his right arm forward and his left arm up even higher. So that he looks distinct from the other guy with this position, see? Since they make models of the same, when you're building an army, you don't want people repeating. You want them to look exactly the same from guy to guy, right? Ooh. Yeah, see, I like that. I like that. We're going to go with the straight out arm over here. Boom onto the base here. And we'll start grabbing some arms. So what's 21 for my chainsword arm, which is this one over here. All right, chainsword. Then it wants pistol 22, which is this one here. Mm-hmm. We'll go 37 here instead of 26. Why don't we go with we need 27 here. Oh, and 28. This guy gets a bunch of grenades. Frick! Frickin'. All right. Okay. All right. 27, 28, 26. Guns, heads, guns, heads. Guns, heads, and chainswords. Dude, there's so many itty bitty fucking pieces, man. Alright, let's flip this and that. And that right there. We'll get the jetpack going. Frick! Okay, it landed in the box inside. Boy, I have a box down there. Catch things that fall. Alright. This thing right here. Nozzle. Nozzle. Jetpack. Bop, 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 bop. Most Marines seem to be right-handed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We'll give another left-handed Marine. All right. I'll wake up my wife in just a minute. Just want to finish up right here. Okay. just like so, on the hip. Oh my God. Grenade pouch there. Grenade pouch here. Let me wake up my wife. Almost. Just gotta finish this last guy. Got all the pieces off. Ready to go. So he's got to get finished. Oh. You know what? No extra grenade. I like it. Don't like it. Put it away. All right, we got extra arms there. All right. Put it there. Put it there. Say this guy. Okay. Let's get this shoulder pauldron. Shoulder pauldron. Little bit of security seal right there. All these guys are right. One. This guy doesn't. Ooh. This guy's missing a piece. You're the one missing.
How are you? How'd you sleep? Huh? I didn't hear you, did you?
All right. And we're done except for adding small details and a head here. We need a head. Head with skull. Like it. I like it. There we have it. Whew. All right, chat. That is it for Warhammer Wednesday. Thank you for being patient with my awful art. Listen, we have one squad left to put together. Well, two, really. We have 10 Marines put together next week, and then we can start painting. So, yeah. Cheers. We'll be back 10 p.m. Pacific tonight with Fortnite with my dad and Evil Lemonade. Cheers. See you tonight.